Adam Smith, how you doing? Paglamia? How you doing too? Just getting through the ad breaks here. Hi, Thorn. How we doing? Hi, Mabutu. All right, let's get it. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. We have the rare day off of work for a live stream playing some Star Citizen. I tried to do this last Sunday. I was gonna go out and do some mining proper, but found that Had Night was way easier just to salvage from weapons. So I got a bunch from weapon salvage, and I tried to turn it in, and we got one mission done. But yeah. Then the freight elevators were broken. There was a bunch of issues there. I don't want to get into the details of it, but it sucked, and I am done with that. Now we are going through today, and I'm going to try and get some more of that Shubin mining rep. That is my goal. We're going to get a few of those missions turned in. Hopefully, the goal today is to get 3 done and help that boost our reputation. But just kind of understanding where the starting missions for mining are at, and then leading into the higher tier missions later on. How we doing, SC Kingdom? So yeah, that's what we're doing. I think we're gonna be out on one of Hurston's moons today. That's at least where I'm heading right now, and trying not to be too close to any outposts. Keep ourselves a little safer from distraction. I'm just navigating there right now, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So gemstone mining. We're gonna be doing the Gray Cat Rock and the the Atlas Geo. So those are the main ones. Gray Cat Rock, Geo. We'll start breaking with the Geo and then go scoop with the rock once the Geo is done. Mostly because the Geo has a very limited cargo capacity. And the Gray Cat Rock, the laser is misaligned. We might pull it out first to just see how bad it is. And then from there, decide how we want to continue. So, with that said, I also do have a giveaway going today. That is the Gatak Tailui game package. Hey, Din. Yeah, no coffee right now, but that doesn't mean I'm not alert. We've had the little one. She's been started daycare at the beginning of June, and yeah, as anyone who's ever put a child into daycare knows, they immediately pick up every ailment known to man. It's pretty annoying, actually. So she had an ear infection. We got her on amoxicillin, and of course, she got a rash from the amoxicillin. So yeah, she's not been a happy camper the last few days, but she's finally back into a good enough state.
Glory to the Red Legion.
We can drop her off at daycare, and she can enjoy herself. And then we got plans for tomorrow, the 4th. Anybody doing something for 4th? Or I gotta, I'm gonna go out to visit with my brother. They're doing a barbecue right on the riverfront. And yeah, it's going to be exciting stuff. So let's go ahead and get into game. Zedekan, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. So we're going to be on Magda. Beautiful little area here. Just on our final approach down to the surface. And while I do, let's... make sure we get into my Discord. Okay. And one change. I need to make sure I'm not hot micing.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay. Oh, come on. Voice and video. Push to talk enabled. There we go. And that's a hydrate. Who hydrated me? One City Redneck? Alright. I will accept that. Gotta keep my hydrates close. Magnus dice because he got a low floor. $76. Not sure if that's quite what we're looking for. We'll see. So far, yes. That one's Galactusite. So we're going to confirm what the mission looks like. Okay, so we got a contract. There's hand mining, ship mining. Okay. Okay. Iron, quartz, and copper. Hand mining is just looking for... Ooh, the mix. Aphrodite, Dolivane. We're going to go to Han, actually. We can do that. We'll keep an eye out for that. I think we might be able to find Aphrodite and Dolivane. I do have Hadanite available. $100,000. Says a threat attack.
Hey, what's up? Brogan here.
60.
Just wanted to thank you for picking up.
Hey, little boots.
Could really use your help bringing up my close-out numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out.
So it is interesting. We're getting some of the actual ship mining, so I don't necessarily have to do all the hand mining. That's Aphrodite. Yeah. That'll go way quick. It's not in the worst position. It's not great either, but... Just plop our ship down. Bunch of Aphrodite, Dolivane, and then we've got Hadanite to spare, so just working through those get started here on the hand mining, see how these vehicles do, then we might switch over to the ship-based minables, and just try and... Oh, come on. Let me out! Might have to reset the ship or something. Okay.
Channel raid activated.
Radiance in a trench coat. Hey, welcome. Thank you for the raid there. That's awesome. Radiance in a trench coat. Surprise! Yeah. Nobody expects that. Okay. Why is my rear ramp not opening? That's going to make this whole process so much harder. Let's get that sorted. Okay. I'm going to just ready everything up. Okay. There we go. Okay, first, we'll close up the sides, just don't want to get too crazy. So just to reset on the ship, I did, I was mining, oh, you know, one thing's going to be tough about this. I don't know if the Rock does not have a low power mode. I actually just got started. I've been streaming for 14 minutes, and 7 of it has me just been talking about myself, because I'm a bougie little dude. I'm just kidding. We're just getting sorted. Alt 4 to get into low power mode. So not too bad. Look at all that apparite. That's going to be great. Yeah. Come on. There we are. Yeah. I don't know yet. Saw the user pop through each of my voice channels. I'm like, probably gonna be one of those bots. There's been this thing around a few Discord servers I have known that bots will just come in and tag everybody in your voice chat channels. It's pretty annoying. Yeah. And they're all just trying to sell scammy crypto. That's the worst part. I'm not even waiting for it to go. The Aphrodite usually has a pretty forgiving green zone. See, just like that. Doing our best just to burn through. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you for the raid again. Radiance in a trench coat. Quick shout out here. And drop in Radiance. Playing Path of Exile 2. Nice. Not even waiting for it to fill all the way, just because we know we're going to have a bunch of gems. Come back through and scoop them up when they're done. Nice. Yeah. Yep. See ya. Not a lot of great quality Aphorite. We're really gonna just drop as much as we can. See if we can't get all these cooking. Come on. Waiting through bullshit server errors. Delays on the interface is going to make this whole thing so much slower. Going audio cues only. Okay. Not really much of an overcharge. Okay, there we are. Hey, Ivanek, how you doing? Get your entries in. The giveaway of the Gatak Louis. I don't even know how to say it. If the mining interface loaded faster. Totally. Hey, only baller, how you doing? Yeah, awesome. Yeah, let's get some Aphorite. Nice. Oh yeah, newborn. Congrats, Dad. How long ago was that? Probably not too long, right? You were... I apologize. I've been a little bit out of it for a while. About a month. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. You got an excuse to be tired. No judgment there. Yeah, just doing solo. Right now, trying to get... Ooh, wife let you sleep in today. See, I let my wife sleep in. Our daughter just started daycare, and she got an ear infection. She got antibiotics. She got a rash from the antibiotics. It's just been no fun. Alright, gotta find some Dolovine. Most of these, I'm not even getting the interface. Like, this is the first one in, like, the last half dozen. Yeah, a little difficult. Agreed. Last one. So we need 80 gemstones. 80 aphrite for this small order. I think I've got my head knight taken care of. Yeah, since the refining changes. Well, and like the quality materials, right? Oh yeah, that too. Okay, come on. Oh yeah. That'll do it. Got a couple 851s. All right. So let's get in here. We'll open up the back. Okay, that open storage. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we got enough from there. I don't know if... Yeah, I got backpack space. Oh, yeah. That's all of it. Okay. So... Yeah, all that hadonite. Good, good. It's working. So over 80 right? We'll keep hunting. We need $100 vein for this one. I bet you there's going to be, you know, similar missions throughout. Just continuing to mine as best we can. Heading 170 or 180. Looking for a signal that is exactly a multiple of 3, which is right there. I didn't get the RS here, but I know we got one that way. Having decent luck. Okay, that's glaucosite. That's 63 right there. Yeah, that's gonna be 21. Probably just over 100 gems. If each one's about 5. $45 that way, that's another 15. So yeah, not too bad. Dolivine. Alright, just what we needed. And I'll aim the direction of the next one. Yeah, that way. 3.5 kilometers. Straight that away. I believe it is still misaligned, yes. We were seeing that on the extraction laser.
Red Legion Rescue!
Cyberbomb.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Mm-hmm. Okay. Fracture in mode.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Thank you for the 47-month tier 1 sub. Supporting your favorite streamer. Yay. I'll let you know when they get here.
Of course, Red.
Hi, Bob. So finding these hand minables on the surface is actually easier than I was thinking it would be.
Oh, so much easier than you think.
Yeah, there's probably 8 to 10 of those gems per node out here.
Yeah, and you get like 16 nodes.
60 what?
You get 16
Oh, yeah.
nodes out there.
Yeah, I got one, a 21 node patch right now.
I see that, some Dolivine.
Yeah, did Aphorite before, so I've got the bill of materials for one of them. one of the missions.
Yeah.
That's the Anvil Asgard, Alto 75.
Have you joined our party in case you need anything?
All right, all right.
And we're out in Pyro doing Red Wind stuff. So.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna jump back down to the group.
Okay.
I'll keep watching in case you need anything.
Yeah. Sounds good. A little overcharge in the window there. So, yeah, I mean, looking okay. It's a toss-up on what's going to be, what I think is going to be the better mission producer. Based on just yield values not being great. Okay. That'll be fine. Oh, the Grey Cat mining car. Yeah, the Grey Cat rock. This is the Atlas Geo that I'm in. Yeah, that's the Anvil Asgard. I'll give you a little tour as we get in there. It's a step up from the Valkyrie. We're gonna see. If I just hit everything max power until I start hearing it. I don't know if it can be bought in game. I think I just saw the explosion. Yeah, there we go. That was good. So the explosion radius started expanding. That told me it was in the overcharge, which no es bueno. Okay. let's put on the interface right about here. Yeah. When that starts moving, then you know you're in trouble. Cooking 3 rocks without any interface. Just all verbal or visual, audible. Gonna save one last rock. Gonna do the same thing with the gray cat. And the other aspect is the rock is going to be a little overpowered. It's only got the high mode, where this has the high and the low mode. Oh man, I've kind of still been around hit and miss for some of the last few updates, but not nearly as invested as I probably would have been. Alright, we finally got an interface on that one. Yeah, so for this, I want to get the mission rep. I want to get the blueprints for the Hofstede. I want to be able to craft a nicer Hofstede laser. That is the goal. Overcharged a little bit there. Okay. Overcharge 2. So there's blueprints for like the Hofstede lasers, some of the other mining lasers that you can craft with an increased power. That's going to be the big one for me. And some other gadgets and stuff that are just a little more expensive, but yeah. Why is there an F right in here? That's fun. I'll be... Okay. Okay, we're gonna go fracture mode. Yeah, it is still misaligned. using distance to keep from overcharging. Little pulses. Come on. Way easier with the rock. There we go. I did it. Slowest extraction ever. We have some dolomite that got scattered back here. You kidding me? All right. Yeah, we aren't chasing that scrap to the ends of the earth. Okay, sorry about the ad break. Mountains of laundry and dishes. And a party to go to. Yeah, my daughter did not want to go to daycare this morning. It's actually rather sad. Okay, yeah, we got enough to deliver on that mission. What the shit is that? Alright. Interestingly, I wonder. I'm going to keep these because that might just be that shows up as a little gemstone when I drop it. I've seen those before where... Yeah, it doesn't even have a quality assigned to it. Ooh, 886. What's Dola being used for? Anybody crafting that needs like a almost 900 quality? More Aphorite. Bob's talking in party chat. Not party chat, in Primecom's chat. Okay. Jesus. My phone's just going ping to ping ping ping. Okay. Work stuff going on. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Alright. SC Kingdom? Yes. I am going to be heading to Manchester in October. Hi, Dakota Wasselman. I heard the goat. Did you not hear the goat? Yeah. Try it again. Maybe we don't have enough points. I definitely heard it through mine. Yeah, North News, a little sneaky stream. It might be very soft, yes. It's a soft goat. What I need to do is I need to switch it out to the audiobook version of Prepotente from Dungeon Crawler Carl. Jeff Hayes with this right in my goddamn face.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Heard that, didn't ya? Right in the middle of mining.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Ooh. I'll just accept these missions. I haven't gotten the... I just saw one pop up. But I haven't even started it, really. Yeah. So what is? Let me pull it up. I think that. Oh, gotcha. I mean, so what are the missions they have available? I haven't been following all that, so. I'm assuming I'm gonna fill up on this pretty fast. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Open that. Okay, I gotta store all, store all. Oh wait, no, that's why. It's like, what the crap is this? We got top store all, bottom store all. Okay. All of it in there. Okay, what's our good haul? We got 861 Aphrite. 861. Okay. 886 Dolovine. Only 8 of those, though. Okay, 348s we're going to stack. 523s we can stack. 6/8s. Okay. 321, 621. Yeah, 886 Dolovine. That's definitely gonna be a keeper. 861 Aphrite. Keeper. The others would go with. So what do we have here? I'm gonna just transfer this up and back. These I'm gonna keep just because they look unique. I bet you if I drop that, it's gonna make a little Dolovine gem node. I kind of like decorating my hangar with that. So we got Hadonite, Baradom. Okay. Oh my goodness. Does it actually work? Okay. Hadonite, Dolovine. Plenty of Dolovine. That's what? 20, 100, quite close to 160. Baradom. Aphrite, we have. Yeah, plenty. Plenty. We still got a bunch on the ground we gotta go collect, so. Okay. It's always a good idea to transfer into storage. Okay, so we have that. I've got my Anvil Asgard. That's my big one. Okay. Aphorite. Oh, we got 861s again. Okay. Two of those weird Aphorites. Okay. So let's go take a look at what this would do to our reputation as we get it turned in. Currently sitting at what? Partway through neutral, right between the R and the A. Oh, Red Wind. Getting those up. And then the contracts. Is it just under priority? Probably yes. Ooh, a 4 million reward. An Idris with fighter support. One-man Xeno threat enforcer. Okay. Defense. Some good options, but man, that Xeno threat attack group. $42. That's a 3K a piece. Okay, there's more Aphorite. We've got a decent amount of Aphorite. We just wrapped one up. We need Dolovine to balance things out. Was that going to be on top of the hill? Oh. More Aphorite. Yeah. How bad is it? Oh, yeah. One thing. If I mined that, guess where all those gems would go? They'd fall all the way down that hill. In behind that rock. I'd never get them. Okay, we need to keep heading on about a 180. 39. Yeah. That's 13 nodes. Probably should just be heading sunward. There's Dolovine. Not many, but yeah, it's the one we're gonna need more of. Hopefully with this we'll have enough Dolivy and we can go do one of the turn-ins. Probably be able to do 2 of them. So yeah, SC Kingdom, I have been through the UK before. I came out for the Manchester Citizen Con a couple years ago. Brought Mrs. Red. We made an event out of it. Was actually able to tour the studio that trip as well. And on the upper side. Take it on the upper side. Ooh. Get a few of these done. We'll see what the reputation does. Obviously, working our way up to the blueprints where we're going to be able to actually craft like improved hop steeds and stuff. That's really the goal of crafting for me, is to get better mining lasers, get fully outfitted that way, and you know, be a more effective miner. But at the same time, I've had hardly any time to grind through the rep needed to do it. And yeah, on Sunday, just kind of wasn't feeling it, but I did get a bunch of Hadanite prepared. So that one's always kind of the harder one to find anyways. So did some salvage missions, pulled them off weapons, and got something like 200 Hadanite. Ridiculous. I'm not really that worried about funding either. But I've got 1,000,000 credits. I'm not worried about being able to earn stuff, just because there's not that much I'm going to be spending on. But yeah, the reputation... definitely a grind. Okay. Skip up all we can. Got some 743s in there. It's not bad. About 125 gaps, so 750. It's like a third group. Hey, Annalie, how you doing? Hi, hi. Yes, that is the board for my display case, which I still have not put together yet. I've been a naughty procrastinator. Okay. In some ways, it can be a little more playable, yes. Okay. That 621 drops in right there. Atlas Geo, 621. 577s, yeah. Bunch of 304s. 743, that one's new. Okay, so what do we got? We got 110 Dolomine, over 200. Plenty of Hadanite. Plenty of Aphorite, looks like. 100 there, 100 and change. Let's go turn in a couple of those missions. See what it does for our rep. It's been hit and miss. We're going to go see if the freight elevator is going to work for this mission at all. If I recall, Magda has a pretty low atmosphere. Yeah, 5. We should all switch over to our favorite stairs. Or enhanced stairs, aka escalators. Okay. Mr. Han. Alright, one ship there. Set up. Okay. Look it right here. And here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get the order split. Everything we need. Ready to go. In the box. Always moving processed foods. Okay, so that's the bulk box. This is the cool stuff box. Okay. I have enough space in here. Oh, yeah. My keepers in that one. Okay. Okay, so we're going to go Anvil Asgard. We need to transfer. So 180 Aphorite, 100 Dolivine, and 25 Hadanite. Okay. Have we got our lowest quality, 348s. Okay, so we go 80 Aphorite. I'm going to bring a couple extra, just in case. 100 Dolivine. Okay. Couple extra of that. And 25 Hadanite. I'm going to split from here. Okay. Okay, that's my big bulk. Okay, that's the one we're taking in. You know what? I'm actually going to just rotate it right there. Leave that on the wall. Every time you check in on me. Aww. Okay. Okay. First things first. Little over delivery. Bring my box back up. If I play, I think I might stick to my space pizza delivery. Yeah. Lost photographic. I am working on it. Okay. The rock is a little jank, right? It's not perfect. Okay. So we're gonna set it down. I'm gonna bring all those back up together. It's thinking about it. Too many entities at once. But that's the only way to get them moved, right? Which is annoying. Okay. 84, 103, 26. Okay. Yes, contract complete. So I got a couple extras. I'm going to bring those up. So we're right between two of the letters there. One of the missions done.
Shubin. Great job knocking out that contract. My manager's super jazzed about my output this quarter and says I might be up for promotion if I keep it up.
Okay. Put in a couple extras because sometimes it steals a little bit. Sometimes not all of them get back. I could have just put the box down, probably, and put them back in, but why risk it? Ooh, one thing we wanted to do. Yeah, we don't need to worry about it. Let's look at the rep, what that did for us. Okay. Yeah, so reputation on Shubin, Interstellar. So we were right here, right? About 10 of those, probably. Let's just look at what contracts are available. Hand mining. Aerial. Okay, we'll accept this. We'll head over. Okay, same deal. I will say what I'm doing is I've got the Atlas Geo that I'm doing the primary hand mining breaks with. I've got the Grey Cat Rock for collection, just in case. And yeah. We're gonna head over to Ariel to deliver the next.
Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up another contract. Let's use the PAT approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness.
If I have to listen to that guy throughout the entire mission set. So dumb. So really doing a few of these, getting through the lower tier rep. And there we go. Quick jump. Yeah, it's feeling a little tedious, but knowing how easy it is to find hand minables right now. And the other thing is having the Hadanite ahead of time. We saw Alphrite and Dolomine, didn't see much Hadanite, but the Hadanite we did get. Hadanite we did get through salvaging. So. Keeping the highest quality stuff for myself. They put a bunch of caves around these. Okay. So we got some folks trying things out. Same deal here. So the Shubin rep, it's going, I would say, to not have to refine. That's the real selling point here. Okay. I haven't noticed a problem with the ramp. Okay, so we need, again, 80 Aphorite, 100 Dolivine, 25. $717. 577. Okay. $29. 19, so that's 48. 80, so I'm gonna take what? That's 32. $80 there, 100 Dolivine. Okay, we've got 12 and 89, so that's 101 and 25 Hadonite. Interestingly enough, the Hadonite that I sent down at 500Q came back at 665. Okay, we'll split that 25. I don't think it did. Oh. It kind of does. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna bring this up. Pull these out. Keep those in the local. Okay. Confirm I've got local inventory. I've got my box. Okay. Exact stacks. What we're aiming for. It's number 2. Probably got enough for number 3, right? Third mission going. $80, $80, and 101. How do I get an extra Dolivine? Did I just math wrong? That would be silly. Alright. Oh, 743 quality Dolivine.
Hey, Shubin. Crack a code on a way for a job well done. Payment should be sent. Give a holler if it isn't. Okay?
Okay. Excellent. We'll check the rep. Shubin. Okay, so we started here. 20%. Got a few more of those to do. That's gonna be fun. Ship mining. No hand mining going on right now. So an ore purchase, iron, quartz, and copper. So we could start doing some of that mining there, or just know that we're going to have hand mining to deliver later on. Interstellar hauling. Rookie hauler needed for large shipment. Jackson swap. Chala's Beach. You only need one of these ship mining at a time. Iron, quartz, and copper. Right. Aluminum. Okay, where are we looking at here? Art Corp. Iron, copper. Iron. So Lyria would probably be good. Iron and copper base. Quartz is the other one we'd need. Okay, quartz. 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 So Lyria and Selin would be our ship mining options as we start getting into those. I'm gonna get set up for a few more. Let's do a quick inventory. Okay, we have... This is our high quality stuff. We got 8, 16. Weird gem here. 743 we'll try and... I do want to send these Dolivine and Aphorite down, because I think what's going to happen is they'll come up as a little gemstone box deal. Okay, so there's that. And just for science. Okay, 1 and 2. Okay, we got our 743 right here. So we have Aphorite. Okay. 28. So we have 104 Aphorite. Baradom doesn't matter right now. Only 54 Dolivine, so we gotta go find more of that. Plenty of Hadanite. There is a giveaway. The Tilui, TM soon. Hey, getting gooder. Maverick. Yeah, we're gonna go do more.
You want to feel how hard I can punch?
Looking for Dolivine. That'll be our third mission for this. Come on. How you doing, Mav? Okay. Just working at work. Oh, I turned the channel point reward off. Let me unpause it. Give it a shot now. Oh, of course, there's Dolivine right there. Way too close to an outpost to be comfortable with, though. Now, one other problem I am hearing right now is that the doggos... What? Hang tight. Be right back. Okay. Back. Oh, man.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red
10
Legion.
months, baby! Excellent. Alright, we are...
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Dark Side, how you doing? So getting some distance. That's the outpost we just left, so... Yeah, just working with the missus, getting things set up for the day. She was not feeling well, so let her sleep a little bit extra. Drop the child off at daycare. She wanted to know if I rode my bike over. We got a little bike trailer for the back of it. I would have, but that child was not happy today. We're going to just confirm. Any hand mining that's come in? Not really. These extra small orders. Tough. $64. $42, that's us. Okay. 42 and 48. Wow. Okay. Are these just creatures? There's a lot going on here. Okay, Aphorite, we're good on. We need Dolivine. Prota. Yeah, no thanks. Aphorite. Prota. Yeah, that's annoying. Fainwaline. Gonna head north. Let's go east. About 90. There's Dolivine. There's only like 3, 4. Oh, forgot to turn the engines off. Let's do that. Okay, we've been doing about an hour and a half. We had 2 missions turned in. Let's go for fulfill this box here if we can, and then just work on turn-ins. Okay, gotta get in and out. Sometimes it gets a little bricked. Come on. Try it one more time. We're gonna just okay, checking all that. Close that up. Make sure we get the commands. There we go. Oh, hey, that's way more Dolovine than I was thinking it was. Boom. Look at that. Yeah, we'll go through the whole set. Out here in the dark, too. That's nice. Get towards the upper end. Then we'll switch to a different rock. Takes a lot to charge it up, so not as concerned about overcharge here. those rocks around are going to be a little annoying. Kind of breaking line of sight for all the collection. Okay. Cook it up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, last time we tried to do a group deal, doing turn-ins, it ate the inventory. We were moving boxes and stuff in and out. And there was a server error that kicked us all out. That is real kick in the inseam. Okay. Come on. Okay. Decent amount of Dolivine we've added just now. A couple of good quality. Yeah, of course. Let's see one that we miss. I say it's like an 85% deal. If you get... Okay. Ooh, some 886s. Okay, go close that up. Okay. Oh, how did I? Okay, 577, 304. Okay. So, yep. Good stuff. So Dolivine, we're gonna need 100 each. We got 90, almost 200. Aphorite, we're gonna need 80 each. We have about 80, so good for one. Plenty of Hadanite. We'll close it up and go find our next patch. Probably do this a little bit longer. That 886 goes in chip stores. Yeah. Okay, so we'll keep that Dolivine around. $14.23. North Gunner.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
With the 47-month resub. Thank you so much. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. 12. These annoying harvestables. Ooh, 68.
Returning subscriber. Glory
Hey,
to the Red
Jinx!
Legion.
Yeah, early Friday stream. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Yeah, we got the day off. Baradom. We're going to pass on that one. Here's Aphrodite. Ooh, it's on a hillside. We're gonna skip that. $56K. Yeah, that's not my 3,000s. Famaline. We'll go on cruise. Gonna check missions real quick. Okay. Oh, did I just miss a share? No, it's the Xeno threat mission alerts. Kind of heading eastward. Oh, yep. Didn't want to waste the day off doing anything productive, you know. I've been doing way too much productive shit recently. Yeah, opt me out of it. That's Baradon. Some days you just want to play video games, you know? Come this way. We didn't have this on Magda. Might be a good reason to switch back over. Looks like Dolvin. Yep. Yeah, big patch of it. How you doing, Jenks? Also, Ariel has all this weird ground interaction stuff. That crap's annoying. Okay. Overcharge. This part's annoying. Not getting the interface, you know. Yep, early Friday stream, just like back when I used to be unemployed. Maybe back when I used to be a full-time streamer. That sounds better.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
You got it, Bob. So, I saw a rumor, a theory, on the interwebs that Project Zomboid Build 42 would go stable on July 9th. Why, you ask? Well, because that's the default start date of the apocalypse for Project Zomboid. They haven't had updates in a little bit, so they might just be holding off to, you know, make a thing of it. That would be awesome, wouldn't it?
New follower. Welcome to the Red
MP2,
Legion.
thank you for the follow. Yeah, Build 42 was pretty fun. I also haven't played in a hot minute. But I'd be open to setting up a group multiplayer server. Getting a weekend marathon of some type. Okay. Really just doing this all mostly by sound, right? Oh. Get my headphone cable there. Accepting these missions, the reputation doesn't split, so that'll help get my hauling up. That'll be the real cash cow for me, probably. Okay. Might be full. I guess I could just pull my backpack. Oh, sheesh. Noisy doggos. Alright. That's what, another 100-ish? 87? Yeah. Okay. Top space. 577, 621s, 304s. Nice. They really need to do a better job of those UI. And the vehicle working on a consistent, reliable basis. Okay. Leave that as is. Kind of leave the ramp down, right? Don't be in an F right. Harvestables. Lame. That is probably the most annoying part. Not being able to filter through the signals. You know. Could it be? F right there. I had a feeling. So much easier to do this than to go into the actual caves. Check for missions again. Contracts. Just confirming rep. Shubin Interstellar. We're halfway through. Red Wind. I was in Rookie. They're doing pretty good. Okay. Okay. Go for it. Okay, from the far side, working its way in. F-Rod, I don't really think there's any overcharge. You can just barrel into it. Well, there is, but... Those dogs are having a good time. Come this way, gotta work our way around. Okay.
arrival. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Sean O'Brien, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciates it. Triple cooker. Here we go. So I got a new table saw this week as well. I mean, not a new table saw. It's an old table saw, but it's new to me. It's a nice Delta full table with the rolling cart. Very excited. A couple of furniture projects and shelving stuff that I'm wanted to get into. I do need a little practice before I get fully into woodworking, and I also need to double check what the audio needs to look like. Loud equipment like that usually doesn't do well. Yeah. You know, part of the thing is if you're not good with woodworking, you also probably aren't good at counting to 10 for very long. So, you know, digits. Yeah. Gonna be welding this summer. That sounds nice. Okay. I haven't done welding, mostly because it's just, yeah. I don't have that many welding projects I need to do. Come on. They're just kind of disappearing off the ground now. Alright, there we go. Nice, water at a steel mill. I did kitchen cabinets for a couple of years, like right out of high school. Worked at a wood shop. That was fun. Okay, so hang on. We have some odd ones. Okay. No 800s there. We got some 7s. Okay. What is this? Is that combined stacks? Okay. So Aphorite. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Baradom, we haven't done any Dolovine. Okay, we're good. And we're like half full. I guess you could say we're half empty, maybe. I left my ship on that whole time. That's all harvestable. Hey, we'll just fly over. See if that's going to give us any faster. Yeah, definitely. Sixteen's not us. This one said, I think, 12 before it swapped over. Aphorite. Come on. Not even the sounds work. That's lame. Okay, now they work. Maybe it's because it's like right on the border between zones inside. That is weird. Hey, Rufus. How you doing? Okay. Just burning right through everything. Digging it. Dude. You go into a car dealership to get your oil changed, right? And all of a sudden you get 20 different phone calls, text messages. Can I cook 5? Senior hauling missions they're doing, getting some rep like crazy. Okay. Whoa. Hey, M4, how you doing?
Returning subscriber. Glory to the
Gems
Red
and
Legion.
stuff, indeed. Ooh, I got a 916 in there. Just moved to a new temporary home. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Also going through relocation myself, but I'm kind of on the back end of it. He said temporary. Oh yeah, 916. Boom, buddy. Okay. Oh, did it spread some out back here? That's dumb. Nice. Doubling up. Yeah, dude. Kids will absolutely do that. Okay. Here we go. Okay. All right. So the 916 stays, the 523, 348. Okay. Yeah, that does stack. That's so neat. I love not having to manually stack things anymore. Okay. Aphorite. Looking good. No PC for the last 2 weeks. Oh, 2 weeks. Poor baby. I'm just kidding. I chose my relocation plan. It was not ideal for gaming, but what you gonna do? So we're getting plenty of gems now.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah. $54. That's gems. That's gonna be a good gem. A lot of aphorite. Yay. Oh yeah, because you were just like out in the middle of the family room and stuff, right? Common space. And... Alright, so we got Fameline over there. Confirm hydration, nutrition is all good. Need some Dolivine. telling one of my coworkers about Salmiak the other day. They had some fancy licorice, and I was like, I had this weird stuff. Okay. Gemstones. I'm gonna go try and get a fresh mission, see if I can get to a different area. I just need one more patch of Dolovine, maybe two. Balance out our number totals. Okay, we got 686. $700s. We'll use all the vehicles at our disposal. That was quick. Yeah, some more 861s. Some of that weird Aphorite. Okay, can we go from... Oh, yeah, I can't do that. Okay. It's not accepting. Okay, we'll go deliver our 861 over here. I'm just lagging. Which is super lame. Do 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 do. With the mohawk and beard. Slight problem. My helmet is now lost. Just gone. That's beautiful. That's just wonderful. There he is. All right. So worried there. Oh boy, that would have been terrible. Okay. So what do we got? Aphorite. We've got a crap ton. Okay. So yeah, plenty of Aphorite. 400 units. Okay. Plus 13 plus 99. 250 Dolovane, so I need to get that matched. 400, it's 82 100, so we have to get 500 Dolovane. We're at 256 right now. Don't need to worry about Hadnite at all. Oh. More Aphorite than that. Okay. 424 plus 77. So yeah, basically, yeah, 500 and 625 is what we need. Okay, so we're at 256. So we need to get 369 more Dolovane to balance this out. Good amount of Aphorite. Okay. Good. One thing I wanted to check on was contracts again. Try and get this cleared out. Okay, offers hand mining. Yes. Okay. Ariel. Okay. And Magda. We can get both. I'm going to accept both. Holy crap. There's a ton. We're going to Aberdeen. Just stacking those up, man. Okay. Lathan on Ariel.
Ring, ring. Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well, and it should go off without a hitch. Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up the close-up numbers for the month.
Hey, Paglamia, how you doing? So, yeah, just stacked a whole bunch of those missions. My rep currently for Shubin is right at about halfway.
Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad
We'll have
see
enough
you
to
picked
turn
up another
in
contract.
3 more right
Let's
now.
use the PAT approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness. Good luck. Ring, ring. Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another
I
contract.
can't shut him up.
Be sure to read the details and manage your time well, and it should go off without a hitch. Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up another contract. Let's use the PAT approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness. Good luck.
No more Jake Brogan? Okay, such a dweeb. Okay. Let's get lined up. Ooh. So this is going to be our 3rd of the mining missions complete. So once this gets plugged in, that one's the big bulk. Okay. 80 aphrite. 80 aphrite. Okay. Low quality, we got. I'm gonna split 19, so then I'll have 80. 100 dolivine. Okay, so first off, from personal, 80 aphrite. I'm gonna bring the other 2 down. Dolivine. That's gonna be 100. Hadonite at 25. Okay, cool. All right, that is where we're delivering. Okay, it's loading contents. Okay. I love that there's a big... Wow, it pulled my other one. Okay. So we need 80 aphrite. 77. $100 dolivine, which we have 39. Three, 5, 6. Oh. That is annoying. And Hadonite. Oh, come on. $12, $15, $25, $30, $15, $20, $25. Okay. Oh, yeah, bring a toothbrush. Yes, I have visited the UK before. Okay. Two things. First, this box has what we need. Yeah. Also very excited for Squadron. Okay. So 80 Everite. I think that's going to be enough. The split was dumb. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. Yeah, we went to London and then Manchester for the last sitcon that they did there. Okay. Extra on the Dolovine. Don't know how that ended up. But we'll see. 12 of them. Okay.
Rogan here. You. Hell yeah. That's all I got. You are crushing it. I've sent you
Okay.
pay. Enjoy.
Rep for Shubin. Yeah, we were midway. We might be able to complete. First tier there. Okay. Yeah, sadly, can't use my mining tractor. Just store one at a time. That's all right. Now the question is, I don't want to do it in an elevator because I don't want to break an elevator for somebody else. Okay. This is the box. We're going to just leave this box right here because that's our transport box. Okay, this is our... Okay, we got all our Baradon. Okay. Merge and consolidate. This right here. Okay. Grab one of those. The Aphorite. So one of each, Dolivine and Aphorite. I'm going to just see if I drop one of these weird ones out here, what it looks like. Okay. Drop item. Oh, check it out. Just as I suspected, it picked up a bad entity. I hate how it says placeholder right there. Come on, guys. Okay. Dropping that too. Hey. Some nice decor. Now, once you've got them in there, they're locked. But yeah. Head to Norgard. So that was my third. The challenge code, thanks to that challenge, is Breaker. 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 Get that in with the giveaway. Aberdeen. Okay. Got an ad break that starts in about 5 minutes. I'll do a quick bio break while we get up to that point. And then we'll look at the missions, decide what we want to continue doing. We'll try and get an inventory of where things are at. But I'm liking how things are going right now. And yeah, the other stuff, well, it's easy. Ship mining, all the refining, the extra logistics around that. I am enjoying the gemstone stuff, but yeah. Breaker. Give me a second, I can... Oh, duh. Okay, hang on. Because I am dumb. There we go. So the challenge code should be good now. And let me make sure my sub-goal code, if we get it today. Yeah,
I'm
what's
gonna
up,
make
Jada?
some weird shit.
Okay, breaker. Give that a shot. And we'll just make sure secret codes. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. How you doing, Jada? My problem is I put the codes in the placeholder, not the actual text. So I had to come up with a new code for the sub goal. Don't know why that sound all of a sudden. Nice. A very American way to celebrate. I think I'm going to pull up the classic Independence Day. Alright, we need landing gear down. Okay, 80, 125. How many more can we fill? Okay. Yeah, definitely one more. Okay, splitting 80. Splitting 25. Then we do 100 on the other.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
So I'll get 2 of them done. Alright. No, I can't. I don't have enough Dolivine. Okay, that's dumb. I am dumb. We'll get 1. Come back, do an inventory. I'm not gonna turn in the expensive shit. MGN, how you doing? Red and the fam are doing. Okay. Dolivine.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Hadonite. And Aphorite. So that's 1 hole. Getting that holiday pay. NL Frank, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Appreciates it. Okay. Gonna lower that, bring up the gems. $100, $180. Okay, so this one works just as is. I'm not going to exit the freight elevator while it's doing this. It's just thinking about it. Okay, lowering the elevator. Yes. Full complete. Okay, we're gonna go. Strata helmet, shooting star. Okay, so first thing, yeah, let's get in the ship. Get her closed up. Okay, so under the home, hell yeah. Strata helmet, shooting star. Going on to my rep, Shubin Interstellar. Oh, I think if we do 3 more of those missions, that's what we need to get into junior contractor. Look at contracts. We have ship mining. These are just the small ones. Iron, quartz, and copper. No more hand mining. So what we have right now, we've got 3 missions. Okay. And just how these guys are doing. Oh, yeah. Partway through junior on the line haul anyways. That's awesome. Okay. I wish this favorite persisted at all. Okay. Let's talk inventory. Okay, so we have, what is this? 80 Aphorite, 25 Dolivane. Oh no, that's Hadanite. I'm not going to count those. So we've got 25 there. Just keeping an inventory for myself, seeing how many of these missions we'll be able to complete, how many I need to grab. Okay, so we're going to combine first. Name A to Z. Okay, so now we got 78 plus 51 plus 99 plus 16 plus 17. So that's 261 plus 80. So 341 Aphorite. Okay, at 80 apiece. That's 4 missions worth. Okay. We aren't going to worry about Baradom. Dolivine, we've got 44 plus 12, right? Just 56. Okay. So 4x required. This is, no, those are 80 required. This is 100 required per mission. The Hadanite, we have 99, 31 plus 1, 230. Okay, so 230. Actually, 255. So we got the other 25. Okay. So we've got 4 times what we need for the Aphorite. we've got way more than what we need for the Dolivine. And yeah, we've got 12, 10. So we need to get Dolivine. And at 100 required, we're at 56. So yeah, we need 350. So let's go hunt that Dolivine. Magda was doing good. I'm going to go do a quick bio break. I'm going to check on the missus and just see where she's at timing-wise. I'm in an Armistice zone. Ship's locked up, so I'm going to hang tight here real quick. But y'all, I'll be right back. All right. We're back. Got a little bit of time. So we're going to head over to Magda, I think. That's our best bet. Yeah, Ida, not a ton. I was enjoying Magda. It's a bit quiet, you know. Ariel just had way too many of the harvestables. They're all interfering. Okay. Do we have... Okay, so there is one. We're gonna head there. To an outpost. And then we're moving away from that outpost. Okay. Oh. Let's go find our Dolovine. $76? No, that's not. 54? Yeah, that's it. $54 and $72. That could very well be it. Double. Just hoping for Dolovine. The rest is Glagosite, but hey. Okay. Line up so we can just break them all. Scoop from our... Okay, so that's our delivery box. Okay. Should be able to pull the rock, not even have to get it out of the vehicle. I hate that. Hate that. Come on. One more time. Try it one more time. Just interact with something on it. There we go. The rock is off-centered, like it's misaligned with the laser. So I'm doing the geo to do the fracture and break. And then scooping with the rock later on. Yeah. Yeah. Same misalignment bug on the rock. Might have suffered a little damage there. Okay. Okay. What do we have here? We have... Okay, so we needed what? 350? I'm going to do a countdown. Oh, we got 886 in there, so I'm going to take that. Okay, so 346. Okay, 37. Okay. $222 left. Not bad, not bad. So that was lack of sight. $39. It's a multiple of 3, right? $51. Also. Half right, which we don't need. Okay. Half right. We're gonna keep heading eastward, more or less. Get out of these mountains, holy crap. Ain't nobody want to be gemstone mining over here. $45. This for sure. this way real quick. That was a 15. Oh, shit. Head night. It is up on a hill. Damn. We have way more than we need. It's easy to come by. Sucks to see it and pass it, but you know, we'll manage. Sometimes the music just goes a little too hard, you know? They get excited about something, you're like, okay, combat mode. I'm in danger. Okay. Let's keep on the hunt. $54,000. All right, more gems. A lot of gems. Dolavine. We're in business. All right. It's kind of on the top of the hill. Ooh. We can manage. See how badly it rolls downhill, but yeah. Okay. I'm gonna aim uphill just so I don't have to. Okay. Doing well, doing well. Okay. Get that one cooking while another one starts.
Channel raid activated.
Space Tomato, how you guys doing? That's a big raid. Welcome, guys. Lens Nation, good to see ya. Good to see ya. All right. All right, Space Tomato, how you and the crew doing? Yeah. Got the day off work, so I'm like, might as well go out. I have not been doing well at all with my mission rep, so I'm doing what I can right now. Got the rare day off of work for the observed holiday, so trying to get the first tier of my Shubin mining rep done, because like I said, no opportunity for it. We're mining uphill on a slope. I need Dolomine, about 200 and change. What was Tomato up to today? And appreciate it, Space Tomato. Thanks for bringing your audience over. If you got a raid and run, I understand. Go take care of the missus and the little veggie patch you're getting going. No. That's dumb. These hills. Still have not started working on mining right yet. Been a good time this year. We did a whole bunch of chatting today. Monthly report, roadmap roundup. Awesome. I probably need to go back and rewatch your recaps, because I've been ignoring. I've been neglectful on the news. I got a 915 quality. One of these. I'm keeping the 880s and 900s. But the interface isn't showing up, so I'm doing everything just with the audible cues and the visual light when it kind of gets overheating. Because I'm on a hillside, I want to make sure. That was dumb of me. Just let it come to Papa. Nice, pretty good quality mats and ASD lately. Since I know I'm probably getting close to the inventory limit on the reliable here. Okay. Every now and then we get these Dolovine that are not quite on a... They haven't converted over to quality yet. It leaves behind the little node at the end. Like the fractured node. I dropped a few of those at an outpost earlier. Makes the first some interesting decor. Oh, nice. I've been tempted on the Xenothreat missions. I don't want to spread my attention too far and wide yet. And then I've just got a new table saw, or just acquired a table saw. It's an older one, classic Delta, for some home projects. Come on. Look at that. Synchronized triple break. Clip that shit. Noobcore, thank you.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so my little one's off at daycare today. Mrs. Red has been recovering. Had a bug going through the house. Starting because the little one's already in daycare. Getting exposed to everything. It is just the worst. For any parents out there who have gone through the daycare transition process with your kids, you know exactly what it's like. They will get every illness known to mankind. And of course, you'll get it too. So, all right. Do we miss him? I think we got him cleanly. I still think one of my favorite times mining was when we took you out and we did the caterpillar right after the Atlas Geo got released. Yeah. The flu cycle. A revolving door of misery. Okay. Some 743s. Okay, so what do we have here? We're going to do minus 8 minus 91. Nice. Okay, 103 short from completing the full missions. Alright, look at that. I love that. The sorting actually works. The special Delavine will turn into. Yeah. I know, right? I was surprised as shit too. It auto stacks and then it sorts. Yep. Ship it. We're ready for live. So heading kind of eastward. Oh, did I think I just saw a ping of something here. Alright. There's a 54,000 this way. That's coming up on 20. I can pull it up and work on that, yes. Okay, that's all Fane Maline. Which I don't need right now. Dolavine up on... What is it with it being on the hillside again? Ugh. Right on a lip. Oh man, that is gonna be nightmarish. It would be everything that I would need to finish, but like look at this terrain. Right? You're right on the rim, like right on the ridge line. Done into rocks. Yeah, no. I'll try something better. Yeah. This isn't like the Dolomite Mountains. Okay, that's 17 out there. Could have worked on that. Could have worked on that, but man, just to be able to collect in that scenario. You know what? Fortune favors the bold. Let's do it. We can go back and find that pain in the ass cluster. Let's not hunt. Let's... I've changed my mind. Alright, so the Fane Maline's right there. It was past the Fane Maline. There it is. Identifying itself from this far out. How convenient. Making it easy for the return trip. Let's challenge ourselves. Get it done. I need 103 gems. Less than one full patch. Okay. That's how many I need. If I can get out of here with 103 gems, I'll go turn the missions. What's the best landing spot? Ooh. Gotta be able to get back into this thing. Okay, I know I'm gonna be chasing everything downhill. Yeah, you know what? About like that. It's not the most convenient. Alright, so. I'm gonna do a few things first. Okay. Alright, so sorting. Okay, auto stack. Okay, now there's an inventory delay right now. Sometimes it's not happy about that, but yeah, auto stacking, sorting A to Z, Z to A. Right, if I come over here, this is one I've already got set up for deliveries. That's not much. Let's go over here. Okay, so A to Z, Z to A. Okay, we got our Hadonite, Dolovine, Cruz, Baradom, Aphorite. Okay, A to Z, boom, dig it. Largest to smallest, smallest to largest. That doesn't work right now because I think they're all the type, sustenance, other. That all works. I'm gonna split, 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 split. Okay, and now auto stack. Yeah. Looks like it works. Yep. For hand mining, actually, this is if I'm doing hand mineable gems, which is actually the mission I'm doing right now. I've got, it's hidden behind my face here, but I've got the small purchase order hand minables. So yeah, it's this setup. Okay. So I've got the Grey Cat Rock for large volume scooping. I am kind of leaving this in the ship as much as I can. The Atlas Geo is my main breaker, mostly because the Grey Cat Rock right now, the mining laser is offset from the pip. And then I've got a couple of cargo crates that I move things in. Yep, this is the live build. There was an update I had to download this morning, but it's been a couple days since I had been online, so I wasn't sure if that was just a this morning update, or maybe it's just that this server is happy. Alright. Climbing up that road. Okay. Let's get up the hill. Oh. Lame. Yeah, look at that. I don't know enough about the different radar units. Oh, come on. I'd love to have put some study into it and be able to give you a good answer, but I just haven't. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Fully expecting an extraction nightmare here. As already proven. Alright. They'll just gather up at the bottom. That's going to be the plan. Run the jewels. Nobody speak. Nobody get choked. Yeah. No problem. Go get some sleep, man. Yep. Mining an Atlas Geo. Got a giveaway going on today. The Tailui? How do you guys say that? Yeah. Maybe a little bit late for the Alien Week that the original came out on, but let me just try and get a couple of them on their way down. Okay. Oh, man. Basically aimed straight downhill on these. No green zone. Oh, there we go. So it's going to end on, what, Sunday? So I will be doing a Sunday morning mining session. I think probably just going for my mission
New follower.
requirements.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you for the follow there, Giant1406. We got a 901 Dolavan. It's totally worth it. 886 and a 901. Damn. Good qualities. Who's gonna go? Who's gonna go? Alright, you good? You good? Okay. Okay, so because I'm kind of aiming downhill, I'm gonna hit there. Ooh. Ooh, that's tough. Barely at the edge of the range, I think. Don't want to just slide off. Solo mole is still possible, and it still does better than a solo prospector. I will say it's going to take you a lot longer to fill up. The inventory amounts are reduced. I've done some solo mole just because it's easy to go park on the belt for, you know, a few days in between game sessions and run that for a bit. So... yeah. Trying this on third person is interesting. Okay. All right. I'm going to do a quick transfer. Oh, I've got an area on top here. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Oh, yeah. 901, 886. Okay. We have 14, 886, 8, 901. So that's going to be great for crafting. What's the dual living good for crafting, huh? It's going well. I'm just getting to what I think should be the last of my required. Okay. Yeah. Is that gonna go at all? No, I think we're just hung up on geometry there. All right. 95% rule. Oh, overshot it. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'll double check. I'm not sure. We had a couple of members that were helping process applications, but they may have taken a pause on that. I myself just announced have designated an executive officer just because I've got a lot of craziness in the personal life happening recently. So, all right. Nothing bad, just cross-country relocation and yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's not a process. We just we do go through and have application reviews. If you're in any like pirate or infiltration orgs, it's generally a no. So, okay, here, magic sort again. Yeah. Okay. So we have the 886 and the 901s. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. 901s, 916s. Pretty good. Okay, so we have 44 minus 40 minus 21 minus 8. All right, we've got 10 extra. Let's go ahead. Okay. And resorting those. Now we're going to head over to Norgard. We're going to turn those missions in, and hopefully that'll put us up over into the next tier for mining missions. Because that first tier, not going to lie, it was interesting. Wasn't like super favorite types of mining at all. Okay. Heading up to our delivery location. let's get to it. I may try and get on later on tonight. I know Mrs. Red's got some plans for grocery shopping. I'm gonna try and get my new table saw put together. I'll probably try and put my display case together as well. Got some work projects coming in tomorrow that are... I have to go into work on the 4th of July to manage stuff. So it's been annoying, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? So overall, Magda has been pretty good for the Aphorite Dolivine. Hadanite is hit and miss, pretty tricky. But if you do a salvage mission, any of the weapons, they salvage down into Hadanite gems as well. You can get like 20 to 30 per. They're all 500 quality, but like literally, I went through with 2 or 3 salvage missions, and I had over 300 Hadanite gems, so... That seemed like the bottleneck. I took care of that last week, and then just with my daughter not feeling well, other stuff going on, it was not a fun time. But hey, we got stuff rolling today. So we got 3 missions to turn in. Maybe a 4th if it's... Come on. Yeah, so we got a 4th mission. Might have to go deliver somewhere else. But...
Ring, ring. Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well, and it should go off without a hitch.
Okay, here we go. So what I'm going to do is probably send both boxes down, the whole kit and caboodle. Yeah, so I've actually already got the Pembroke blueprints. So... Witch Poo, yeah, so this is the Anvil Asgard. I've been using that along with the Grey Cat Rock. Okay, so let's do a couple things. First, you're gonna hang out over here. We're gonna organize a little bit. So this is already kitted for deliveries.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Okay. 80, 25, we need...
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Toy Shield, thank you. We need 100. Okay. So that 304, and that's the Dolivine. Let's see if that'll count. Okay. So now we got another. We need... 80. 25. 99. Any? Yep, 99. And 100. Okay. Again, 78. You know, we're actually gonna... Instead of 78, let's do our lower 36, 16. That's 52. So we need 48 out of this. Okay. We need 100 of those gems. We have basically 20 and 80. Okay. 100, and then another 25 of our Hadanite. Okay, so that should be 3 missions worth that we can send down in the one box. Keep our proximity up. Good, good. Oh. Okay, so we've got 3 missions worth in the box. Not a good sign. Okay, better though. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay, now we're going to take all of our existing stuff. Come on. Transfer it over and just pull the box out. Ooh. Okay, so as we're set up here, rep for Shubin started off right between kind of about here. We did 3 so far. We're going to have 3 we'll turn in now. Send that down. One thing I'm just now thinking about, those weird gemstones might not be the right inventory. Okay, so we have our Aphorite, Dolivine, Hadanite. Bring that all up in one go. Waiting for it. Okay. Gonna send those down. That's odd. Did I get extra Aphorite? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I did have Aphorite in an abundance. Okay. Cool, cool. Aphorite, Hadanite, Dolivine. Gonna try this. And the last one, I'm gonna bring it up just on its own. we'll see. Okay. It doesn't count it. Oh, man. Okay. I need 1 Dolivine, and yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay. So I'm going to need 2 extra Dolivine. Sad. And we'll go with the cheap stuff. Okay, where did that go? No, that's not it. Wow. Oh, there it is. Okay, lock it to it. Oh, overshot. Send her down. Fully complete. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Those last 2 weird Head Knight one are Dolivine rocks. And there's no interaction to get them. So if you drop them outside your hangar, you're kind of messed. Kind of messed. Okay. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Extra Aphorite, too. Okay, I want to bring up the elevator.
Broken here. You. Hell yeah. That's all I got. You are crushing it. I've sent the pay.
Way too excited. That guy is way too excited. Okay, there we go. Now get ready for that. Open it up. We're going to bring our rocks over. Bring that up. I think we got 1 more delivery to do. We'll go see where that's going to put us at. But yeah, literally right after 4.8 went live, we tried to set up a group to do some turn-ins like this. Oh, hang on. I should have done that. I should have shared. I got 1 more to turn in. We'll share that. Okay. Hurston. Where's my rep at? Okay. Woo! What are the offers now? Hand mining. Okay.
Everybody else from my party's gone, so I just want to join you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, hey, now it's the individual minables, so it's not nearly as much of a pain.
Yeah.
And yeah. I'll head over there, get this delivered, and then I'll probably... I was about to go do a... grocery run with the missus.
Oh, fun.
That's one way to describe it.
Have you gone to Trader Joe's?
No, but there is one right by my house, actually.
There's a really good thing of like pork fried rice, I think, in the freezer section. It's amazing.
Nice, I'll have to give it a look. Okay, last one, heading into Hurston. And I'll probably go to Lorville for landing and log out.
I gotta return from Pyro first.
Oof. All right. I guess I've got all my blueprints from those missions, so...
Yeah, which one are those?
It was the Strata armor.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So yeah, Magda seemed to be decent for the general mining. With Aphrite, Dolivine. I think I did find one
Yeah, I
Hadanite
saw.
cluster.
Yeah, pretty good haul there.
Yeah. Not bad for a couple hours. Gemstone Kraken.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, came off a couple as I was on my way in.
Who knew?
Yeah, I was like, why am I not slowing down as much? It's like, oh yeah, that's right. Okay. So we have, I need 60 Aphrite. So 50, I need 30 more. Okay. So that's 80 total. Dolavine. 81, 88, 100, right? That's how it works. And 25 had night. Okay. Okay, getting ready for turn in. Did you get the share?
I did, thank you.
Okay, sweet. Dude, this wind is annoying. Keeps
Oh, I'm pretty bad over there.
Yeah, it keeps pushing me around sideways and shit.
Yeah, sometimes that planetary stuff is just awful.
Yeah. Okay. Getting ready for turn in. It's thinking about it.
Work, damn you, work.
Oh yeah, spot on. Woo woo. Contract complete.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hey, it's Shubin. Crack a code on me for a job well done. Payment should be sent.
Ooh, Strata Core.
Yeah, all right. Okay, partway through junior contractor. So the missions I'm getting now. Got hand mining, which is a medium single type. Ship mining. Small purchased ship mined ore. 7, 6, 5, 2, and L2. Hadley. You know, the L2 might not be bad, but it's iron, quartz, and copper, so it's all the base minerals.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to see that. That's a... I wish there was a way it would break out your... Oh, ground vehicle mining. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Oh wow, look at that.
Yeah, so all those in between. I think maybe a Sunday... I might offer up a Sunday morning mining for a rep grind for those who haven't done it yet. Do some of the gem mining stuff.
Yeah, I think it'd be good.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm just gonna head back into Lauraville. I might actually, if I'm gonna continue doing mining runs, I may just park this up in orbit. Get out there. So yeah, I'm gonna build a crosscut sled for the table saw.
Yeah.
Put that one together. Get my full table saw assembled, and then get some pieces. It's an open metal frame base that doesn't have any like dust catcher or anything. So I want to kind of box it in with some maybe some duct tape or something that would just contain some of the dust and let me hook up a shop vac to it. So yeah, it's at least the current plan. So all right. All ideas. And then, of course, later on this afternoon, depending on how late we keep the little one in her daycare, might set up the rest of my display cabinet, finally. Try and put some stuff up there. Yeah, it's I feel a little sad about how long it's been since I've had it back up, but I also know the cost of doing it is a lot of extra work, so... All right, with that...
Yeah, that's true.
With that, just in time, Mrs. Red says we should probably go soon. So I'm gonna bounce out. Thanks for lurking, guys. Bob, I'm gonna get out of voice here, but we'll chat later.
Yeah, man.
All right, and for you guys who watched it at home, thank you for that as well. Yeah, fun going out and doing some gemstone mining. We'll be yeah, like I mentioned, we'll have a Sunday morning. We'll do some missions where we'll do some reputation building and reputation sharing that hopefully get folks churned up into the higher tier ranks for the missions there, and yeah, enjoying a nice 4th of July. So y'all have a great one. I'll catch you later. And thank you, Tori Shepherd, Punky G, Giant 1408, Noobcore, all with the new follows, Space Tomato Gaming for the big raid, NL Frank with the follow, M4 with the 24-month resub, or 55-month resubs, Pampidu with the new follow, Jenks Light Rice with the 44-month, Norse Gunnar with a 47-month resub, Darkside 666R with a new follow, Only Baller with the 10 months, Cyber Bob with the 47 months, Radiance in a trench coat with a raid as well. Let's see who we're gonna raid, guys. Who's one out too? You know who's playing Star Citizen right now that you might be? You know what? Subliminals is on. Blueprint app development. Go raid him. Y'all have a great one. Enjoy. I'll catch you later.